There we go. Yeah, it was not going live for a minute there. It was kind of weird. Like TikTok is like multi-streaming on TikTok seems to be broken because they're always just like, oh, you can't stream right now because you have to be approved. But I am approved. Well, you're approved, but go on the venue thing. Why? It's like, yeah, I guess they have to work out the kinks on it. I got it working last night, but yeah, I don't have any interest in streaming on TikTok. It's just all right. I don't think we played Tales of Vesperia at all last night, which is kind of a shame, but it's kind of early. I could have started streaming as early as like 9, but I got home and I started like eating and I couldn't stop. Yeah, I've been working out and like eating super healthy, so yeah, whenever I take a cheat day, it's really weird. It's scary how much I eat. Uh,
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
Thanks, Rita.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet. It's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
What a tyrant.
The girls are on a diet. What is with games
So even
and like
the
stopping
Union
it
can't
in
sit
to
still
progress
when
the
it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Then the Dawn
never
knows that I'm a
known any other
candidate for the
game that makes you
Imperial
do
throne
this.
too.
Yep. That's why he told me to come keep an eye.
So you're here to observe?
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of...
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep...
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor? Yes. Do you know what sort of place...
Well, it's hot and dry.
That's putting it lightly. Our plan is to get to the air...
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh...
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle.
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well,
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Don. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those mobs. In particular about that pharaoh. The Don thinks Bellius will...
Looks like it just became worth our...
Right.
So if you don't mind,
That's fine, but you'll have...
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know?
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
It's against the rules for anybody to be in 2 guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do? Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the...
Okay. The old spy.
What's the matter, boss? The boss is the boss.
Just call me whatever you... It makes me feel silly to... Well,
Well, you know way more about guild.
I guess the boss of a guild has to... I wonder if I could be that...
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. For now, our guild...
You're right. But do you think we'll be able to meet...
Our guild's job is to figure... If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward. And people, that's all there is.
I think we may have picked something a little...
It's more of a challenge that way. And let's make the best.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Repeat.
I said that I will deal with, but I let Cumore escape. I don't know how I could explain. I know. We have... Yeah, men of his kind will never learn. I'll have to do something. I left...
Alright.
He will get what he did.
Okay, he was murdered. Yeah, Barbos. Okay, yeah, we killed him. Okay. I'm already yawning. Wow. I mean, I've been up for hours doing other things, but. Who the fuck is Kaufman? Oh, here we go. Estelle.
I'm just incorrigible. Whenever something or someone catches my eye,
Yep, that's it.
I came to my senses until now I've been dragging the rest of you around.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see. I still don't know whether I'm going to take. There are still so many things left to learn about in this.
And Pharaoh's one of those?
It scares me to think about it. I have to know what he meant by saying that.
It sounds like you've made up your...
Yuri?
Hmm?
I might end up trying to. Next time I do that.
Sure. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we...
Well, I'm going back.
Didn't Judith say that to her? Like, I straight up don't remember. Like, she was straight up bothered by it that badly? Yeah, it's weird how I keep seeing these articles about things Gen Z does, and it's all stuff I do. You know, not watching sex scenes in movies, you know, not watching movies in general, you know, leaning more towards like older games. It's like, wow. So I was, wow. Oh. Ooh. Rita.
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
You weren't even there, okay?
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of this.
Yeah, I'm worried that...
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
Baby.
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her
What's
decision.
Rita's mindset
We have to
on
let her
this?
figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows. She won't get to figure out any.
She's not gonna die.
Ugh, have it your way then.
Is she just worried about Estelle? Man, I have not watched any Gundam this weekend. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's Judith? Oh, is this her? You cuties look strong. Oh. 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 Here's Raven. Where's Judith, though? She's the
I
one
can't
character.
believe we have to travel with you.
What? You ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
Yeah, leave me alone with
Lighten
Judith.
up. Didn't I stand together with you?
That was only because you had to.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all... Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already...
Don't worry, don't worry. I behaved myself at Cave.
Yeah,
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will...
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle...
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knight.
I can see it in your eyes, old man.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're going to be traveling with us.
What do you mean, really? Anyway, Raven the Great is...
Yeah, did they do that with Demon Slayer, where they just animated an arc as a film and then like redid it as the anime? Like that shit needs to be like boycotted. It's just a complete waste of everyone's time. But yeah, I felt this way for a long time. It feels like everything is just shit, you know? Like everything in the area, all the bands, all the music, all the art, all the plays, the films, the books, it's all shit, you know? Like all of it is bad, but they try to gaslight you into thinking it's good. And like I know I mostly talk about like gaming in this regard, but it's really true for a lot of different things. I was going through my Kindle like sample list, and I was kind of surprised at just how many classic books I genuinely just don't like. Well, where's Judith? Does that hurt? No. South Park, yeah. South Park is just always been propaganda, but the thing that's changed recently is that people are starting to see through it. Like that's the big thing about South Park is that people no longer view it as being a centrist show. Like, oh, we make fun of everyone. That was always a cope. It was never true. Uh, People don't find it funny anymore. Even like the old classic episodes. So yeah, its days are numbered, which is really exciting. Hopefully this lawsuit situation results in them getting taken off the air for good. Because I think that's people won't acknowledge the show is bad now until that happens. Oh. Yeah, I'm already yawning. Oh, maybe I should just have some coffee. Where the hell is Judith? So Carol, yeah, Rita. Yeah, I really wonder, like, what do you need that much money for? They like scammed Paramount out of like $500 million or something insane like that. Like, what's the point? Like, I'm a metal. Where the hell is she? I can't stand how often I just. I guess we could just do a process of elimination. And she's in a back alley. Oh, Judith is coming.
Oh,
So how was episode?
are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
So like, you had to leave the area for her to stop you.
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
We're talking about parenting Estelle. We're talking about teaching her a life lesson. It's like we're her parents. Holy fucking shit.
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you?
I told you already.
They keep talking about like some bullshit that like Judith said to Estelle, but I honestly don't fucking remember that. Me, do you think I'm actually concerned about you? Why does she pretend not to care? Like, so where was Judith going?
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to it.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor.
Rita, aww.
Huh? You mean?
She's coming with
Are
us.
you coming too?
Yeah.
Aww,
Wasn't there
she
something
wants
you
to hang
had to
out
go
with
do?
with her friends.
You were going to investigate the... It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer
She's
for me
trying to
this way than
justify
going alone.
this? It sounds like she's trying to justify what she's doing.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together.
Yeah, well, you know, it's no big deal.
Aw, she's so excited.
Anyway, we were...
Ah, to be young again.
Something you want to say?
Whoa, down, girl.
Raven talks like he's like 60.
To the harbor then.
He's probably like 26, but like he acts like he's 20. He's 60.
I am so hungry! We're seriously gonna starve!
Save your energy, Carol. You'll just make yourself hungrier. Sharp stomachs make short graces, Carol.
What does that mean?
It means hunger can make you rude, and that leads to angry people attacking you with sharp things.
I think you're a little off. But whatever, Yuri and Rita seem to be pretty calm despite not having eaten in a while.
I'm used to it.
Uh-huh.
Ah! There's a delicious steak right on top of Repeat's back. It's a trap. Don't succumb to temptation.
Maybe we should do something about this.
Yuri! Yuri! I found a green piece of veggie bread in my bag! I can eat it, right? Right?
What the? No, Carol, don't! Seriously, this is getting dangerous. Let's eat something already.
So what, they're all like dieting? Why? Yeah, we've been playing for 21 minutes. And we've accomplished absolutely nothing. All we've done is just wander. What the hell is this? Judith just walked away. It wasn't you? I plead the fifth. What? What is she talking about? The fit. This isn't America. She doesn't have the. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? I'm not going to do anything that'll cause any of you harm.
The two barrier blastia of this city and
No,
Nor
she just
Harbor were
walked
originally
off
a
and
single
raided the-
blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes, actually there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia, and if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
Oh, Yoder!
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our treaty of friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish...
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes. And now, prominent members of the Empire...
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty.
And they are certainly not on equal
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knight.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become...
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time...
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
So they don't know how this works? Unbelievable. What kind of succession system is this?
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hand...
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's not...
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like that?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongres than this place is. Negotiations would probably go...
I believe so too.
Master Yoder,
If you'll please
And it's such a small world. We always interact with the same small group of characters. It's just...
I guess that many? You've got to be crazy!
I wouldn't do that even if I had not.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo
I
Beasts
think we
to
have
the
seen it before,
blacklisted
okay.
guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Why do you guys...
We just met her once a while back.
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 Master Guild.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the...
Hey, I just got...
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right...
Ah, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Is his last name really Lowell? Isn't his voice actor's name Yuri Lowenthal? Wait, what? Was it really Lowell?
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships.
Huh? But I thought...
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone.
What was the name of that guard?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're not as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of some...
Wait, Yuri, what about the...
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperian.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business?
Aw, she likes the name.
Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job.
We won't call it business then. Let's just... That way we won't be going against it. There are various...
Well...
All right, we can talk, but we need to go...
Fine with me. The mermen are only... As long as I get to another port once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making a ring.
Wow, she means...
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel the same way. I understand why people don't like it, but like I personally really, really enjoy it. I really like how it respects your intelligence when it comes to like the characters and like their interactions with each other. It doesn't like spell out what they're doing and what they think to you. I think that's a really refreshing change. But compared to like how in your face so many other like JRPGs are in that regard.
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
I'm really enjoying this personally.
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with a boat.
This is Tales of Vesperia.
I'll leave that to your...
Figured as much.
Marvelous. Now that we've settled the details, just let me know when you've made your preparation.
I can't believe we didn't have to sign any formal paperwork to start a guild. And we're already taking contracts and shit like that. Nothing about this makes any sense. Okay, what the hell are we doing? I never know where to go. Back to the president's office, maybe? The president isn't here. Is this the guy that has to deal with her all the time? Okay. Okay. I must have a really bad memory, right? Like, I don't know what it is, but, like, they mention characters and, like, concepts that are introduced earlier that I don't remember at all. Like, I don't know. I've been kind of, like, playing through this casually. But it's just weird, like, seeing them talk about things that just happened and just me completely forgetting them. Just... Okay, so we can just talk to her again. Okay, I think we'll save it and then go. The combat, it's kind of an action RPG. That's how people describe it. Come to think of it, do I have my credits back? Jenny. No, it's gonna be tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow I should have the audiobook of Playing Dirty produced and ready to go. And I should also have a little something extra called Rumble Way. And I think for the rest of the month we're going to be trying to put out more original content on the channel. So I hope you will enjoy it. Yeah, it's taken me an entire year to get through like my backlog of books on the channel and to start producing original content. It's kind of frustrating. Not a fan of how the AI credit system works.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gullsong, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so...
What is the ship's...
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about.
Relax. We've got it. All right. Head towards Nordopolica. Go
So is she
directly
doing something
southwest
shady?
from Torum Harbor, and you'll see the Desir continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
She was very cagey about what we're actually transporting.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port. You won't be able to get onto land where there are... Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to... You might be able to take her into some rivers. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast. And that's about it.
Yeah, the real hallmark of a JRPG is when you finally get a boat. Wait, why did it explain the controls if... Oh, here we go. Okay.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
You're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. First thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy. He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
Based. Okay, where do we start from? Is this where we need to be? Yeah, where are we supposed to go to Capu Nor? Yeah, we're going to Nordopolica. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble figuring out where I'm supposed to go in this game. Because, like, I've never been to Nordopolica, right? So it's a desert, so I guess we'll just wander around and see if we can find it. Wait, you can't go out into open water? What? Huh? What kind of boat can't go out into the deep, dark ocean? The names for locations are so goofy in this game that I'll never be able to remember any of them.
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite
I love how
pessimist
cynical
for
she
your
is.
age, girly.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot.
They're the guild specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, you can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their products from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are...
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Yeah, here they are. These are mermen?
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Wait, what?
Did that monster just say something?
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
Why are they talking? Okay.
You go.
Dragon
sword!
Oh, brilliant. I'm just pleased as your favorite.
Dragon sword!
That's what happens when I get serious. I'm not done yet.
Not done yet.
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
What reputation? We just started the guild.
I tell you, brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone, even while I'm looking for Apatheia and doing all sorts of other things.
Apatheia? Isn't that...
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
He does whatever the Don says.
It's still alive.
Ah! Oh, it ate Patty? Oh, man. Wow.
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really
I
call it a
hate this
voyage when you're
bitch.
in a
Like, why does she
monster's
talk like a
belly?
pirate?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
How is she still alive? She's so dumb. Like,
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
she
This is
did,
all well
though.
and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
Like, I don't know. I hate how, like, characters just come in and out of the plot.
So that wasn't all of them.
Yeah, Earthbound's awesome.
I've healed him, but he...
Well, this is a real problem.
I can do it.
Oh, Patty's our pilot. Okay.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Okay, I was wondering when she was going to join the party, because she clearly was set up to join, but...
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
Yeah, okay. Why are you supporting the lolicon?
You gotta be kidding me.
Even Yuri's just like, no.
Ah, of course.
Get her
We
away
had a
from
much
me.
better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think?
I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should air.
Yeah.
All right. And feel free to give me...
Yeah, Tokunaga got upstaged by the fucking Wally. Holy shit. So where the hell were we going? This way, I think? I think that's a beat. Yeah. So I'm trying to find the desert kingdom of Alabasta. I'm sorry, Nordopolica. It's like...
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
This reminds me how I never got to the bottom of the fog in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in the sea. I need to get back and do that.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something...
Hey, friend!
We're going to hit them.
Oh, Judith. She didn't care at all. I love how apathetic she is towards everything. Oh, it's the
What
ghost
is
ship from
that?
Wind Waker. Oh, man.
That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
Now, is it the ghost ship from Wind Waker or the lame as hell rehash from Phantom Hourglass? I hated that they rehashed one of Wind Waker's coolest concepts in the laziest possible way. I can't stand how like Phantom Hourglass like just shit all over like everything Wind Waker set up.
I think it says the Atherum.
Yeah, in Wind Waker, the ghost ship was on. Oh, it is the ghost ship. Holy fucking shit. Are we actually going to get deep lore on the ghost ship? We're actually going to get an explanation as to what this thing actually is? Yeah, I'm curious if they're ever going to re-release it.
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... It's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really
Raven
think so,
played Wind Waker
do you?
too.
Why don't we go take a look? I love this sort of thing.
Judith demonstrating why she's best girl.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep...
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters.
Me? I'll do my best.
I'd like to go.
Yes, hell yeah.
So exciting.
Yes, it's like our first date. Okay. Where's Rapide? I want Rapide. Where the hell is Rapide?
I have to fix the Ceres Blast. If anything happens, yell loud so that we can hear.
She's really scared. Where's Rapide? Oh, I see. He's with us by default. Okay.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a
Thanks.
Okay. A Link Between Worlds. Yeah, A Link Between Worlds is phenomenal.
You think the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen on a boat this sketchy.
You say that, but you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Never mind.
Fun?
Don't get sloppy.
How's this? Faye! Dragon Sword!
Oh, power the trunks.
Let's see here.
A little too painful.
We've been playing for 45 minutes. Yeah, I bet an hour of this a day is gonna be fine. Hopefully we'll finish it before X comes out. Trident. Hell yeah. We'll give that to Judith. I love the fact that she's into the idea of going on board. That's so appealing to me. I thought we needed the ghost ship chart to get on board here, though. Remember when you, like, discovered the ghost ship in Wind Waker for the first time? And, like, you just followed behind it trying to see, like, what the fuck it would do for, like, I don't know, 45 minutes or something. Like, legit, like, that is one of my favorite memories of Wind
Just beat him senseless and you'll win.
Of Wind Waker. was seeing that ship and realizing that you would have to go on board something. Kind of as the Master Slayer. Yeah, I love Wind Waker. It's been a while since I played it, so yeah, I wonder when the last time I beat it was. This really is the ghost ship from Wind Waker. You can't convince me
Ooh, they look
otherwise.
scary.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be 2 years old in May, so like it's gonna be.
Repeat.
I'm very curious to see when
Your
we're gonna.
tail?
Your tail? Oh, he used his tail and not his paw. Look.
Transform!
All right.
All right.
They're bouncing. What are you looking at? I wish I could bounce.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Estelle, wait. What? Estelle, what did she mean by this? Like, what the fuck? So Estelle has breast envy? I mean, I can kind of see why. Like, I'm usually not, like, supportive of that kind of thing, but,
Don't
like,
hurt us now.
in Judith versus Estelle, you can kind of see why that might be an issue. Estelle doesn't know the first thing about being sexy. It's kind of amazing.
I just
Okay.
can't hold back. Oh.
Okay.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I hope so too. That's one of my big things about the Switch 2. We really need DS support. It's been like 20 years. Yeah, the DS is over 21. It's gonna be 21 years old this year, so we really need like DS support on the Switch 2. Like 100%. I definitely want to see it.
Here we go.
And I'd also like to see a port of Star Fox Zero and stuff like that. Yeah, Wind Waker is like, it's a weird game in that sense because a lot of people say it's like unfinished, and that is true. But at the end of the day, it's like it's still a really incredible like experience for a kid to go through, or at least it was. I can't imagine like today that kids would be as enamored with it because I think Breath of the Wild, it really is the spiritual successor of Wind Waker. I think. Because you can like go anywhere you want, and it has that like same kind of style and design from like the Wind Waker Twilight Princess, like that kind of vibe. It's like what those games were trying to do, but more realized.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Yeah, so it's the 23rd. It'll be the 23rd in an hour. So yeah, about a month and 10 days until the Switch 2 presentation.
Sign of victory.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, pretty good.
Does she not high five Judith? So how do these interactions evolve?
Ooh, they look
do they just
scary.
do it over time, or is it as the story progresses, or what?
Oh, power the Tri-Soul shine. I just can't hold back.
Yeah, so we have the Pokemon presentation on the 27th, so that's another thing to look forward to. So at the very least, we're gonna get something to hold us over until then. It's gonna be a crazy couple of months for Nintendo, I think, because I think ZA is gonna be really well received. Like, how much longer can people keep crying about Pokemon? Because it feels like the Sword and Shield thing is over, and people are getting tired of hearing people bitch about it. Like, Scarlet and Violet's really interesting because, like,
power will make me stronger.
like Scarlet and Violet, it feels like the people who obsessively hate those games, like, are just kind of demonstrating that they're not real fans. Because if you were a real fan, like, even if you didn't like a generation, you would still be, like, interacting with different parts of the fan base or playing different things. This idea that, like, well, Game Freak is ruining Pokemon. That doesn't really apply when talking about things that they're not handling, absolutely. You know, things like the TCG and the anime and, like, you know, spin-off games. Like, even if that was true, it never was. Like, the Pokemon brand is just too big to be ruined by, like, a single mediocre release. So I have a really big problem with the way people shit talk Pokemon right now. And I think considering, like, the current state of, like, Pow World, it's just gonna keep getting more and more people are gonna turn against them.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, Pow World, in a way, is like everything they said Scarlet and Violet was. With, like, the glitches and being unfinished and just... Like, you heard so much bitching about,
Repeat! Your tail?
What is she even trying to do? Like, she's trying to high-five Repeat, but he won't do it? Why? Oh, that's right. Repeat doesn't like her. Yeah, he likes Judith. Because I guess he has standards. I hate bullying Estelle because she's genuinely nice, but...
I think I just heard a weird noise.
Look at that!
It's no good.
It looks like we have no... All right, let's keep moving. There's no use sticking around.
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
Yuri.
Oh my, I can't believe the mast would...
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that.
Those troublesome kids. You mind if I...
Now hold on just a second. Who'll
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much...
Hey, I ain't the guild anyway. I don't have to look after...
Will we be okay with just...
That's where I come in.
Weren't you told to stay put? Not that I really care or anything.
Oh.
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
So, basically...
Because the ship...
I don't smell...
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
Well, then you can come along.
80, 20, and...
Yes.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be... It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
Wow. Patty joined the party. Wow, fucking bullshit. I can't believe...
I'm pretty nervous, but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this.
There's... Why do we split up to begin with if this was... It's making me play as Carol?
Purity.
There's a reason I left behind, because I hate him. Like, I hate the kids in this game. Why?
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I'm not a fan of Carol's character in general.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Yeah! Ha!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Oh, sharpened rage.
Come on. Cut him down. Come on, Wind. Oh. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade.
Dragon! Destroy wavering darkness.
Oh, guess we're done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I hate you, Raymond. Okay.
Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol.
Huh?
All right, Carol. Ramming speed!
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
Why is he letting himself get bullied by the lolly? She's like, what? Like, she has to be way younger than him. Like, oof.
I rolled loose. Yeah!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Windblade. Hey.
I think Rinwell's like 14 or something like that. She's young, but she doesn't look young. She's not like obnoxious like fucking Carol and Patty are. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like one of the things that like Japanese games are doing now is that they're moving away from like having younger characters. Because like people outside of Japan don't like it at all.
Hey, lass. Why are you walking so far away from me?
I didn't used to mind it when I was a kid.
What idea might that be?
Yuri and I are madly in love.
Holy fucking
That's
shit.
all
this
well
went
and
off the other
good,
way.
but you're outside my defensive range.
I won't fall for your tricks. I know you've fallen for my charms, old
What
man.
the fuck? Why does she
Can't even
treat
tell if you're
everyone like
jesting.
this?
I've got a sixth sense for men like you.
She's 8, but is acting like a giant whore. Okay, I mean, I don't know how old she is. Like, she looks 8 years old. Like, yeah, this. I can't stand this as an adult. I really can't. As a kid, I didn't really notice or care, but it's like, yeah. This is definitely something that should have died a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Yeah!
Come on, Wind.
Yeah, I need to go back to Tales of Arise. We'll do it after. I think we're gonna finish this and then do Graces and then go back to Arise.
So don't pick any more fights.
I don't know. I really do need to play Arise again though.
Come on, that's enough. Quit wandering off every 5 steps.
There might be loot around.
I don't care about loot. Let's move on.
Wait a minute. Are you scared?
Yeah, she is scared.
That's far. Let's go
So I like
investigate.
Rita, who's scared, and I also like Judith, who loves this. So I don't know. I'm all over the spectrum here. I like both extremes, I guess. Okay.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Ha!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade!
That's no good. I'm sharpening range. True that.
Come on, Wind.
Yes,
Knock
sir.
him around.
Yeah, when I played Tales of Arise, I really liked all the characters.
Sharpening blades burn.
In this one, they're a bit more of a mixed bag, I
There
think.
any more foes about?
I like them, but there are things about them that just rub me the wrong way. You know, like Raven being him constantly talking about how old he is.
Thank goodness.
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
We didn't exactly have a choice.
I've come to see you, Yuri.
Well, you certainly got guts.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched
is
into
with
that
her
old
pirate
geezer's
expression?
mansion all by yourself.
You mean Rago's palace?
Is our ship gonna be...
Let's get out of here, quick.
Closer behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me.
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Don't make up stories like that.
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's go.
Yes, Judith, yes. Reunited with everyone. Well, what was the point of splitting up to begin with? I don't understand this game, and it's... Oh, wait, hang on.
Rita, are you okay?
What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do. For Rita's sake. Yes, that might be best.
Okay, let's, Yeah, we're 13 hours in. I'm wondering, how long is the game? I can't imagine it's longer than Brothership. Yeah, I re-downloaded Bayonetta, because I wasn't sure, what were we doing? We were 100%ing the game.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Okay.
To realize your true potential. Unleash your wow.
Harman's daughter would look like? No, don't even joke about that. Yeah, I don't know. I really hope we're past the whole lolly thing. It's just, is this infinite? So why does... I never understood this. This fight takes place in Witch Time, and yet the enemies just survive it all. It's really obnoxious. Okay. They're just as fast as you are, even though you're in witch time. And beating it isn't enough. You have to, like... You have to use torture attacks to end the section, so... High scores? No. It's actually pretty easy. You just beat all the enemies to proceed. But there is a ranking system, so you have to, like, care about the scores if you want to do well in the ranking system. And you have to... You have to do that if you're going to, like, see everything in the game. So, like, yeah, there is a... You don't need to worry about the scores, but you probably should. Because the game is pretty forgiving if you're just trying to get through it, but, yeah, getting, like, platinums is just, like, a real challenge. Yeah, it's crazy how much better produced 1 and 2 was than 3 when it comes to, like, the animations and the cutscenes and stuff like that. This game still looks better than 3. Like, 3 looks like shit. It really does. Like, it really sucks that 3, like, 2 is the best looking one. Yeah, you gotta save a bunch of toads in Luigi's Mansion 2. I never did finish HD. I really should go ahead and do that. But, yeah, were we going for a platinum run? What was that? Was that an infinite climax, or?
Those assholes sure know how to get attention.
I haven't watched the
Even with
cutscenes
ears
of this in
the
forever.
hotheads down home.
You don't say.
It's getting harder and harder to tell the worlds apart.
I'm sure the multiverse has nothing to do with this.
Inferno. Paradiso. Who can tell the difference?
Even harder with Purgatorio in the middle. Interest in metaphysics?
Like messing around with the humans. We've all got a stake in the status quo.
Yeah, I wish Helena Taylor came back for 3. I don't know why
The
she
Book of
ruined it for everyone.
Revelations is gonna look like Mother Goose. Heaven and hell are gonna go straight for each other's throats.
2 is not on other platforms.
Heaven
2
and
is still
hell
Nintendo
can
exclusive.
tear each other to pieces
So
for
Nintendo
all I
owns
care.
2 and 3.
I've
They
got
they
my
pay for
own
everything, and
problems
they're
to
not
worry
letting it
about.
go.
Something's up. Everything was a bit too brazen, and Enzo's tip makes the timing too perfect. This reeks of a setup.
Yeah, 2 is exclusive.
One of those lost memories.
Like, PC gamers have been memeing about 2 coming over for years, and it just isn't going to happen.
I got a little present for you. These babies are special.
Like, I think, like, Bayonetta is too relevant to allow to go multiplat. Like, they let it happen with Fatal Frame 4 and 5, and, like, The Wonderful 101 and Bad and Kaidos for some reason. But, like, they haven't done it for Bayo, and I think it is because, like, these games are million sellers. By the way, like, I keep seeing people say that, like, Bayonetta 3 bombed. That is not true. Like, a million is perfectly fine. It did better than the original release. Like, people really underestimate how well these games do, like, long term, because, like, people get into them, like... I like her more and more as I get older. Okay. Oh, I wish I was the gun! Okay.
Calling me out. I don't go in for strange offers. Then again,
I'm getting a little tired of these weaklings they keep throwing at me. Maybe I should aim for something a bit more high class.
Yeah, I miss this tone. Like 3 really plays itself up like it's kind of a Marvel movie.
Pounding them down tonight, baby. Not to butt into your affairs, but I'm pretty sure you got somewhere better to be. The guys you're up against aren't the type to wait for you to finish a round.
Yeah, I really like 3, but
Enzo, her drinks are going on your tab.
yeah, they don't own the IP. They own like 2 and 3 as games, which is different. Sega still owns the IP. At this point, they really should just buy it from Sega, though. Because, like, what the fuck is Sega doing? Oh, wait, what? Did I use an item? Win. Well, okay, I guess. I hate the way the award system works. Like, 3 does it the way they probably should have done it to begin with, where, like, it just keeps your best score. Like, I don't understand why it took them 3 fucking games to figure that out. But, man, I've not played this in forever. Yeah, I think it's about time I come back to this. Yeah, what the hell were we doing? Were we, Okay, what difficulty are we on? Okay, so this is a hard mode playthrough. Okay, so we platinum normal, and so we're doing the same to hard. Okay. Okay, so I have beaten the game on Infinite Climax. Okay. I was wondering if I had or hadn't. Wait, why do I have very easy? Do you get something out of it? I'm not feeling this costume. Let's see. What do we have? Change costume, Kamachi, PE, the Arc, bodysuit, old, Umbra. Queen of the Witches. I don't think I've ever used this one. Do we have everything in the... Yeah, they Twitter thought she was a lesbian.
You bring me enough of these halos,
which is obviously retarded. Like, even back in this game, it was... She explicitly says she loves getting dick down, so... I don't know. I hope that the dyke thing dies at some point. I'm so sick of, like, seeing people fetishize, like, video game characters. Let's see. Techniques? Okay, there's a couple of things I don't have. But, okay. Yeah. I don't remember this costume at all, but I really like it. Okay. Chapter select. Yeah, I think we're just going to keep playing the prologue again until we platinum it. Yeah. She has a kid in Bayo 3, which she conceived through natural ways. There's a cope going on that, like, it's a multiverse and it doesn't count, but it's just... Are you really going to listen to these people at this stage? Man, it's been too long. Yeah, I have to say, I do think this is better than Wonderful 101. Like, Wonderful 101, like, it feels like every time you come back to this one, you always know exactly what you're doing. When you play Wonderful 101, you have to, like, relearn everything and just, I don't know. It really is too esoteric. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting fired up about playing this again. Wow. Yeah, it's been long enough now. Yeah, this is, yeah, I was taking a pretty long break from this, but yeah, I think we're about ready to, go for a platinum run of hard mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm really feeling it right now. Oops. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten hit. Do I have the moon of Malakala? In other words. Yeah, I think there's only 2 verses. I love that expression she makes when he looks up. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, I pretty heavily based the Amarasu character off of Bayonetta. Only with vampires instead of witches. Here we go. Fuck. Yeah, I think the original is by far my favorite. I love 3. It's still one of the best games of the year it came out, but I do think it needs to be acknowledged just how much better this is still. Like, this really is, like, the best action game ever, I think. Like, I've spent enough time with, like, Ninja Gaiden Black now where I can safely say, yeah, this is better. Devil May Cry was never good. Wonderful 101 is just too esoteric. Here we go. Got him. I took a lot of damage there. Wow.
Radon should be paying me for even touching these toys.
Is that her actual
Any
skin?
idea how much this is gonna cost to fix? How the fuck do I always get wrapped up in this shit?
Engine still purrs nicely. Now, about this little thing you've been looking into for me, Enzo. Let's have a quick...
Yeah, I really wonder, like, how much they knew that was a thing. Because, like, 3 almost seems like it's shitting on those kind of people. Like, it really goes out of its way to emphasize that, like, no, Bayonetta and Luca are banging no matter what, and it's glorious. It's, like, it's legit the biggest L the woke community has taken ever. And it's not something we talk about, because we never seem to talk about, like, the legit woke L's, but that's definitely the biggest ever, I think. Is just how much they push that idea, and just to have it rejected in the most embarrassing way imaginable. Yeah, after we platinum this, I think we are going to go ahead and play Bayonetta 2 again. It's been a decade, so... Platinum really was, like, at their peak from, like, 2009 to 2013 or so. It was just... It started with Bayonetta and ended with Bayonetta 2, I would say. Okay. Well, I got a pure platinum for that, though. Okay, so that was a way better Verse 2 run, but my Verse 1 was shit. Okay. Yeah, so the prologue is actually pretty easy, but yeah, I'm out of practice, so. Yeah, it's probably another gold. Oh no, wow, I actually nailed. Okay. I should have been a pole dancer. Yeah, sure, whatever. Bitch. That's definitely one of the things I like about Beta 3 is that she's like a lot less of a slut. I don't know. I can understand why they did it, but like it feels like if 3 she has like a real character growth. She feels like a more serious action hero. I don't know. There's definitely like I don't know. It feels like they lost something by doing that, but at the same time, like it feels like a really normal progression for the character to take. You know? Like 3, you feel much more invested in the plot and like in the antagonist. It's like I would say it's the best. I did update it properly, right? I hate it when you like platinum something and you don't update it properly. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got platinum. Does it auto save? I don't remember. Yeah, Sega owns like man, I can't even keep track. Nothing they do is relevant outside of like Yakuza at this point. Like Sega is just pure shit. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like backless dresses. I think these are boots and not stockings, which is a big L, but yeah, that's another thing. Why are there like different costume menus? So you have the costumes here for Saifeng, for Odette. Oh, I don't think I have all the hearts yet either. Yeah, the whole concept of Purgatorio seems to be completely forgotten by Bayo 3. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. Nintendo would buy Capcom. I don't know. I don't think there's a reason for them to do it. Ugh. Bitch. It's pretty easy if you can just get a hold of her, but yeah, I need to practice a bit. So you have to like replay these stages quite a bit because you have to know where all the things are and knowing what your build should be or whatever. But wait a minute. Like, we were told that Nintendo is censoring games, and meanwhile, just look at those thighs. Like, yeah, censored, sure. Like, I hate bringing this up every single time, but like, yeah. The idea that like Nintendo censors games is and always has been retarded. Beta 3 puts her in an outfit she wore when she was like 10. Like, come on. Okay. I hate the fact that like Cereza and the Lost Demon seems to be memory hold, by the way. Like everybody wants to like downplay that game, but it was really good. Oh, here we go. Okay, that was a silver. Okay, so I think yeah, I think we're gonna be playing a lot of this over the next several weeks. Yeah, a lot of hardcore players of this have spent like I know people who have put 600 hours into this game. I don't think I've done like nearly that much. Probably about half that or a quarter, a third. But yeah, I've put a lot of time into this game, and I own like 3 different versions of it. The Switch version, the Wii U, and the PS3 version. Now I haven't played the PS3 version since I got the Wii U one, but this is another thing I can't stand about this fucking game. The fact that you have to backtrack to get like extra verses. Like you can't just do the Alpines once. It's so obnoxious. I can't stand this. At the very least, because of the way they're structured, you can just like, if you fuck up, you can try again. But it's like, yeah, just remembering to do it is just a pain, and I wish you didn't have to. I definitely don't enjoy that about it. Kind of slow for normal, aren't they? You can't kill anything. Yeah, I think you just have to do it. And he's so slow, it fucks with your timing. Yeah, when you get, like, to Infinite Climax, playing it on the lower settings tends to fuck you up. Yeah, that should be it. Shit! You gotta be kidding me! I pressed the button! Hang on. Isn't there some kind of... that's right. You have the ability to, turn on witch time whenever you want. Okay. Oh, when you have this equipped, you can't... Shit. Yeah, you can't trigger regular witch time. Okay. He attacked me during which time? Got him. Yeah, that's right. It was Bayonetta 2 that mapped the weapon buttons to the Y button. I was kind of confused about that, but no. I got them confused. Okay. Did 3 do that as well? I don't remember 3 having, like, weapons you can pick up, but I might be an idiot. Yeah, I still haven't, like, gone back to 3 after I beat it. I still haven't done everything in it, but... Yeah, maybe we should do that after platinuming this before we do 2, because I haven't done 3, and I like that one way more. I don't know. Is there a secret boss in 3 that I haven't fought yet? Yeah, I don't think I have done Radon in 3. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I mean, I haven't played in forever, but... Okay. Gold? That's probably good enough, to be honest with you. Like, as long as you get, like... You don't need pure platinums unless you're, like, that guy. Like, regular platinums are fine. So you can actually, like, afford to get quite a few golds, as long as you're, like, not getting dragged down by silvers. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, this used to be annoying, but I think I've played the game enough where I have a little bit of a recollection of where everything is. I love the detail put into, like, the citizens in this game. Like, this game just has a gorgeous, like, environment. 3 has a different kind of vibe to it than 1 and 2. And honestly, I think it's a good thing, because, like, 2, in a lot of ways, feels way too similar to the original. And they really needed to freshen it up a little bit. Yeah, yeah, I was playing this in 2018. I remember playing this at, like, that really shitty job. Wow, how long ago was that? Yeah, like early 2018. Yeah, I don't think I've played that since. Wow, has it been that long? I'm sure I've played this like casually, but yeah, it's been a while since I played this. Okay. Yeah, it was this level too. Yeah, I think it was my first playthrough of the Switch version. Yeah, I think that's skin colored. If I'm No, it's not. I'm being way too autistic about this. As well hang him. I didn't need to do that to a regular goon. Climax. Oh man, I love this game. I remember I showed this to a girl in 2018. Have I told that story before? Okay. Yeah, she was impressed by the graphics on the handheld. It was this clip too, when like I don't know what costume I was wearing, actually. Hey, did we go back? I don't think so, but yes, I knew it. Okay. Yeah, just go back whenever you feel like you can go back, and you'll find something usually. So are torture attacks good for your combo meter or not? I remember when I used to struggle in these guys. Yeah, platinum. Okay, I got a pure platinum. A platinum, a gold. Okay. I want to feel like the ones up here is verse 6, but I might be an idiot. No, it's okay. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. And I screwed it up too. Like it's like the easiest verse in the game, the pure platinum, and I got hit. Okay, so that's 6. Okay, so I think we got them all. I think we have yeah, we have the boss fight, and I think it ends after this. I never got over how like these punk ass bitches like fuck up this badly. Is like that's my thing. Is like how does she get eaten immediately? Oh, that's right. You're using. I was trying to use the laser, but you don't have them in the flashback sequence. Okay, you have like just the bitch made weapon. Yeah, so you can't choose your weapons in the flashback sequence. I don't know how many of them there are. I don't think there's too many. I think this might be the only one. Yeah, you don't kill it, dude. So I guess Bayo's like actually gotten stronger over the past 500 years because like she stomps this fucking thing when she fights it again as an adult, I suppose. I think she was supposed to be a teenager here originally, but they scrapped the idea. So she looks the same as she does now, but this is like young Bayo. It's supposed to be anyway. Got him. There's no way I'm not gonna get a platinum after this. No fucking way. Screwed that up. I don't know why she loses her balance when he picks that up. It's just, ugh. That drives me nuts. Okay, don't screw this up. It's forward B, right? I remember when people would complain about the QTEs in this game, and it's not a big deal at all. Yes, oh, and her skirt flies up. Aw. Okay, great. Bastard. Hey, ready for round 2, are you? You bastard. Wow, I'm really gonna get a platinum on my first run. I thought this was gonna be a practice run at first, but I screwed up a little bit, but I think I got it. Unless there was something I forgot. Yeah, she bitch slaps him. Oh, amazing. Yeah, I feel like the Switch port doesn't let you mash the button fast enough to max out the X's. I really wonder if like the Xbox 360 version is still the best version of the game. To me, it feels like holy fucking shit. I took a. Oh, man. This game is not forgiving when it comes to the ranking system. So let's see what we got. I'm hoping that the platinum we got, the pure platinum we got, like. Yep, we got it. Okay, excellent. Yeah, 20 minutes. So like, the levels last about as long as they do in the Wonderful 101, but like, it doesn't feel as long. Yeah, update. I hate the fact it asks you to do that. It just pisses you off. Especially when you're just starting out and like playing the game again and don't know what you're doing. Like I was legit confused by what it was like asking me to do. When I first saw that. I don't know. Every complaint I've seen about this game over the years basically boils down to like not having enough experience with it. Because there are things you can talk about when it comes to like the QTEs and like the gameplay changes and like the level design and stuff like that. But it's all stuff that's like not going to be an issue when you play the game more than once. Is my honest opinion on it. I can't believe we've already platinumed 2 levels on hard. Like, as a kid, it felt, well, as a kid. When I was younger, it felt like it took forever. But I guess I'm just better at the game now. I mean, these are the easier levels anyway, but. I feel like the bosses are easier to platinum because, like, you can just do it in one shot. For levels, you have to, like, go back and... Yeah, the PS3, it's kind of shocking just how much worse the PS3 was than the 360. But everyone would insist it wasn't true, like, throughout that entire life cycle. And now they try to pretend it was a huge success story. Oh, yeah, the Jean fight. Oh, I see why people thought they were in a lesbian relationship, because, like, they beat each other up when they were younger. Okay. It all makes sense now. Okay. No, Jean, it's your turn to do the chores. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the average lesbian relationship right here. Okay. Yeah, she has the Muna Malakala. Like, the fact she can do that just casually. Here we go. Yeah, like, I can't press the button fast enough in this version. Like, I keep taking hits. The hell is she? This is not a hard fight, so... I think yeah, I don't remember. Like, at the time, well, you had to, I think it was Game Journos, actually, because they were the ones, like, hyping up this idea that, like, PlayStation had the best exclusives in the industry or something after, like, Uncharted 2 came out. So that was, like, the line they were going with. They were, like, transitioning away from, like, Japanese third-party developers and trying to, like, shill Western, like, studios instead. So they were going for, like, Naughty Dog and stuff like that. Um, woke shit, basically. Where the hell is she? Ah, that's right. Her parents died in this room. No, I think her mom did. Yeah, her mom died in this room. What, you have to start? Okay, yeah, I think we might as well just yeah, if you die here, you might as well just start over. Okay. Option? Where's the save button? Yeah, where are we? Yeah, 60 fucking hours in this fucking game. Like, and we haven't even I mean, we have done it on, like, all three. We've beaten the game in all three difficulties. But wow, and this is just one version of the game too. Yeah, I think we'll probably do, like, we'll try to platinum, like, one level a stream or something like that. It's pretty hard on me, so I mean, you saw how my skills, like, diminished. Skills with a Z, how my skills diminished as I switched to as we beat that chapter. To be fair, though, I'm happy with just beating the prologue and beating chapter 2, so beating chapter 1, so yeah, yeah, I think we're gonna be playing that for a long while. Pac-Man maybe. I'm fucking addicted to Pac-Man, bro. Pac-Man 2. We need a port of Pac-Man 2. Like, I want, like, a fucking sequel to that fucking game. Wait, hang on. Yeah, my computer keeps freezing up. I might need a new one. Uh, yeah, I was looking at tablets, and, like, tablets are really fucking expensive. Like, the one I want would be like $2,000. I guess I could just get, like, I don't know, kind of a shittier one, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Uh, what did I want? Oh yeah, I want a T. I actually went to the arcade and played Pac-Man today. I'm kind of at the point now where, like, I go to the arcade and only play Pac-Man. Like, every time I play something else, I'm kind of like, oh yeah, this is fun. Okay, time to go back to Pac-Man. Like, every single fucking time. So, like, at this point, like, I think I'm just going there for Pac-Man. Uh, okay. Machabuse, Kimagari, Aisuke, Guzita. So this is like the Namco version. the American version that we grew up with was the Midway version, which had like uh English names. So wait, so Pinky was the only one called Pinky in Japanese? Is that what I'm getting from this? I'm really curious what the history of this game is, because it feels like it's weird. So it came out in 1980, but Midway licensed it for America in 81. So that's the version of the game where yeah, the pattern's more simplistic in this version compared to World's Largest Pac-Man, I think. I think. I might just be talking out my ass, but... Because, like, I watched a YouTube video about how they behave in this version of the game, and, fuck. I don't know, maybe I'm just being hyperbolic, but... Yeah, I was kind of worried about buying this, because I was worried it would ruin my, my ability at the actual fucking, at the arcade game. But, my local arcade game. But, like, I actually seem to be getting better, so I don't think it's a big issue. So every 10,000 points you get an extra life, is that right? Okay. So one of the things I'm doing is, I'm not satisfied with clearing the board at this point. I want to, like, I'm going for points. And to do that, what I want to do is consistently get all 4 ghosts with, after I eat a power pellet. Honestly, I think 3 is enough, but... Shit. The ghosts keep escaping. Like, every time I'm going for them, they keep running away. You could pretty easily get 1 or 2, but, like, when you're going for 4, it's like... Ugh. Oh, sweet, got an extra life. Okay. So it's every 10,000. Okay, yeah, we got all 4. Okay. Getting all 4 is, like, a huge deal, I think. Yeah, Pinky was in scatter mode. Okay. So there's chase mode, and then there's scatter mode. And then, like, you can easily tell which one is which. Because, like, what the fuck? Wait, how did I get through him? He went right through me. Did you see that? I passed right through him. Yeah, because, like, they start out in scatter mode, so they end up in their corners, and then they switch to chase mode, where they all default to their standard patterns. So scatter, they go to each of their corners, and chase, they start coming after you, basically. But the chase sequence is different depending on the ghost. So it's actually pretty simplistic, but, like, it's really clever how it's utilized. Because, like, casually you would never be able to figure this out, I think. I mean, I understood there was a pattern as a kid, but, like, I had no idea what it could be. Yep, we got them all? Excellent. Ah, shit, yeah. Damn it. If I'd gotten that, I would have been able to get a 1-up. Okay. So my high score is 24. Okay. Wacka, wacka, wacka. Yeah, I've been hooked on this fucking game. I think I do prefer World's Largest Pac-Man now, because I think it's just more technical, and there's just more going on with it. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I was going for the power pellet, but... Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going to the arcade and trying to, I did not mean to go up. Okay, that is a terrible game of Pac-Man. What am I doing? Might as well just kill myself at this point. Okay, just die and start over. Yeah, we really got to look at some of these arcade archives games because a lot of them are like games I've never heard of before. So I think there might be a lot of hidden gems. Right into my clutches. Oh wow, shit. That was a terrible position to be in. Yeah, I knew Blinky was in scatter mode, so yeah, I was like surrounded on like 3 sides. Oh wow. Yeah, Pinky is interesting because like every time I try to go for her, she kind of like skirts out of the way. So like she doesn't chase you. Like you don't want to go straight towards Blinky, but you kind of do when you when it comes to Pinky because like she usually just darts out of the way. Shit, yeah, Blinky cut me off there. Did you see that? I'm not playing well all of a sudden. I've already played this quite a lot today at the arcade, so that might be why. Yeah, I've been playing it all weekend. I bought $20 in tokens and I just went down there and I blew it all in the past couple of days. Yeah, 3 days. Yeah, I'm hooked on that game. I really am. Here we go. Okay. So how does Inky work? I feel like Inky is the most dangerous. It's very uncommon to like be threatened by Clyde. He can still kill you, but like he doesn't make an effort of it. Oh, come on. I don't like how like they come out immediately after you kill them. I mean, it makes sense, but oh shit. Wow. Yeah, Inky got me there. Probably should have gone for the power pellet first. Oh, damn it, I didn't even get the... No, damn it, I thought I was fast enough. I knew she was coming, but... Unbelievable. Billy Mitchell, I am not. Like, I don't know about all the versions of Pac-Man that exist. I don't know if there's any notable differences between the American and the Japanese releases. Yeah, that's one of my big criticisms of like of arcade archives. Why exactly are they all Japanese games? Because like growing up, like a lot of the arcade games I really loved were American. So I just feel like I would have personally liked to see more American games in there. I was at the safe zone. I saw like, is Pinky kind of shy? Like it seems like she doesn't Inky works is that she tries to like move in a space like 4 spaces ahead of you or something. It's like an L shape. So her target is like she's not coming for you. She's coming for like some other location near you. So that's why she like keeps just drifting past you. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yeah, you would think they would make the pattern more sophisticated with time, but I guess they haven't. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The pattern is like iconic. Ah, fuck. There's no worse feeling in the world when you get cornered by ghosts. I mean, there's a reason this game is so, like, iconic. Uh-huh. Excellent. Yeah, Billy Mitchell's like people keep saying that like people have this like misunderstanding that like this idea that he's not very good at the game because he cheated, but like that's not really true. Like he legit was like the best player in the world at one point. The issue is that like that hasn't been true in a long time. Uh yeah, he's legit. Was it a live stream where he did that? I thought it was like some sanctioned event. I thought that was before live streams when he did that. I've heard that story before. It's just I don't know. Like I certainly don't believe Billy Mitchell is innocent of like wrongdoing, but like I don't really like how like Carl Jobst and those guys are like trying to act as if like cheating is unusual in the speedrunning in like the high score sphere. It's pretty common. Like it's I don't know. It's just I feel like they're milking the situation. And I saw that coming. Oh shit. Oh, I'm about to beat my high score. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, you can go for Clyde or you can go for Pinky. Am I really not gonna beat my high score? I said I was going to, and yeah, when you get further in the game, I can't stand this. How like the power pellets like stop being as effective later on. It drives me nuts. I can't. I don't like that at all. I never have. Yeah, I don't know how the pros do it. Like I watched like a world record run, oh not a world record run, like a perfect run of Pac-Man, and like a big chunk of it was like sitting in the safe zone. So I don't actually know what was being done there. Okay, that's not a bad score at all. Yeah, well I broke my high score. I definitely could have done a lot better though. I really like fell off. Like I can't handle it when I can't handle it when yeah, 2,181. Okay, well, I think it's legit possible for me to like crack the top 100 in this version of the game, which is kind of crazy. I wish you could see who was like directly above you, so you would have like the next major milestone. But yeah, I don't know why they do it that way. Like, are they just trying to stop you from getting discouraged? What was like the minimum? Like, what were we at? Like, what's? I want to crack the top 100. I think the number one guy is cheating, but because I think that score is not possible in Pac-Man without crashing. If I'm, yeah, I think everybody in these kind of games like cheats at the highest level. So yeah, so we're in 2000. Yeah, so wait, 1 million? No, it's 100,000, isn't it? Yeah, it is 100,000. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's perfectly doable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man has a really interesting history behind it. Yeah, I haven't actually played okay, I think we're done. If I'm gonna make that kind of mistake. I haven't played a lot of Miss Pac-Man. We're definitely gonna have to do it. High score mode. What? We'll have to play Miss Pac-Man at some point. Yeah, people say it's better, but yeah, I haven't played it much at all. I played it once at an arcade, like when I was like 10 and didn't understand like why it was the same thing, but or like what was different about it. Like, oh, he's wearing a bow and it's in a different maze. N64, really? Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that game before. There are so many good N64 games that you don't see people talk about. Yeah, like Bomberman's probably a really good example, but that's yeah, okay. I'll have to check that out for sure. It was after his transition. Is she still Miss Pac-Man in Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures? Like, so they're not actually married, but they're living together and they have a family and she has him whipped. Like, what a like that game is just I don't know. I just the crazy shit people come up with about like Miss Pac-Man is amazing. Like remember that Screw Attack top 10 where they were like detailing the sexiest costumes in gaming and they declared that like Miss Pac-Man had to be number one because she wasn't wearing anything but a bow. Uh okay. I don't know. Like shit like that. You hear that shit all the time in regards to this Pac-Man. It's really weird. Or at least you used to. I feel like today she's not as much of a video game icon as she used to be. Pac-Man in general just feels like a relic of the 80s. I mean, I still see kids like I'm shocked at the sheer amount of kids that I see playing that Pac-Man machine at the arcade. Like I'm very happy about it, but like I don't know, it's the game itself is still very relevant, but the character isn't. It's really weird. But yeah, Pac-Man never like really evolved the way Mario did. Is kind of my feeling on it. Like Miss Pac-Man is probably the best evolution of the character, and that wasn't something made by Namco, as we've discussed. What? She's a foot. Oh, well, oh, she. Oh, they can't use her anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I was really. Yeah, I think I have heard that before. Yeah, so they haven't resolved that yet. That was years ago. Yeah, so she's never gonna make a comeback then. Yeah, is it copyright bullshit? That's sad. Wow. So would they not be able to like re-release Pac-Man 2, or like how is that gonna work? Yeah, it's weird. Like some of the companies that get a hold of like these licenses, like Majesco, like the company that produced like Psychonauts. I think they're like producing medical devices now or something crazy like that. Like it's really weird what happened to some of these like rights sometimes. Like it's really difficult to keep track of like what's going on sometimes. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I could not figure out like how to do this like the first time I came through here, but okay. So you're supposed to light it up. Unbelievable. Like this game, I'm really struggling with this chamber, and I have been for a while. Yeah, it's too gimmicky for my taste. Especially for this early on in the game. It feels like we haven't really been spending a lot of time with this. Everything's silent? What are you talking about? Unbelievable. Uh, okay. I think it's just a quiet melody. So not only is this level shit, the music is people can't hear the music. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm really struggling with this area. I guess I just don't like the over reliance on like the electroshock. Oh, maybe I should use the X attack more. Yeah, so it's a dodge. Yeah, that's right. So when something comes towards you, you press the X button. Okay, maybe I should just use that more. Yeah, it has to be a bullet. Like, it doesn't do enough damage. Okay. Yeah, Blaster Master Zero games have to be the most underrated games on Switch. Definitely the best remakes. It's a shame I haven't beaten any of them. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 is about to come out. You know, I bought Blaster Master Zero 1. It was one of the really very first games I bought on the Switch, and it was just a phenomenal experience. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be glad to finally get past this hellhole. Here we go. There we go. Wow, that's all we had to do. Okay. Spark, Salamander, GNC. Alright. Your gun, like, loses potency as you get hit. Okay. Okay. Man, how long is this gonna take me? Okay. Yeah, this really needs to be one of those games we beat as soon as possible. What? He has another life bar? Ah. Okay, I think that's my best bet is just level up the blast gun. Oh, I see. You can I love the X dodge. It's so badass. I keep forgetting how useful it actually is. It's so OP. Okay. Here we go. Man, I love Fred. All right, so we can and I just love getting back in the tank. I just love the vibe of like a Metroidvania where you can like leave your vehicle and like this is legit like one of the best Metroidvanias we've gotten in recent years. The entire trilogy is just great, but uh okay. Man, I would love to have a badass thing like this. Mm. Yeah, it's like a landmaster, isn't it? She looks like an Eva. Uh, I don't understand why you need robot legs to walk through water. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. And why is it so dark? Is there any way I can stop? Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people aren't willing to admit that, like, just how much the industry puts that game on a pedestal. It's really not that good at all. Oh. Feels like it's taking me too long to charge my weapons. And you need a lot of this stuff to even do basic things in this game. Oh, I see. Yeah, imagine how much people are gonna see if they actually do call it Skyrim 2. Because I'm the only one who's calling it that right now. Ah, okay. That series is dead. Yeah, like I really don't think anyone's gonna give a shit about The Last of Us again after like the season 2 of the show comes out. They're talking about like making more seasons after that, which is gonna be laughable because like first of all, Last of Us Part 2 isn't popular to begin with, but uh I don't it's really interesting that this seems to be like what Sony's trying to do is like push this idea that The Last of Us is the greatest video game adaptation ever made when it's just not. Wasn't even the best video game adaptation that year. The Mario movie just destroyed it. Does it not refill when you're not in the... I don't know. Like, I'm seeing more and more people speak out against the Game Awards, and it feels like the Game Awards is like, was in 2023, like the last stand of like traditional gaming media outlets. So I don't know. I think if we can like successfully destroy the Game Awards, there's not really anywhere else they can hide to push their nonsense. I mean, people make fun of the real Game Awards, but like at the very least, they figured out a method of keeping activists out and making it like for the fans. Yeah, Jeff really is soulless. I feel that way about most people in the industry, but it's definitely true about Jeff. Oh. What time is it? Yeah, I have to go to work tonight, don't I? Wow. Okay, so in the Dark World, you can't stay out of the tank for too long, but the tank itself is not affected by the darkness. Okay. Did April leave Nick? Like I saw a lot of people like pushing that out there, and I hadn't heard that. So the fact that I'm this far behind, I don't know. Like I felt like nothing was happening, but I might have just been mistaken about that. Yeah, the Dorito Pope. Yeah, like at a certain time, like Jeff Keighley was the guy who basically single-handedly created the stereotype of like Doritos and Mountain Dew being the sponsors of gaming. Was he actually dressed like the I thought that was like an edit. I don't know. I actually don't know the history of it. I mean, not that I care, but bosses in this game is so creative. 2023 was so bad. Yeah, I did the same. I didn't watch the Game Awards. It's finished. And I feel like this has to be the weakest of the trilogy, just because of like how gimmicky the abilities are. That's kind of my feeling on it, but I feel like two has to be the best. One's just a remake of the original Blaster Master. A really good remake, but okay. Jamboree. Uh, okay. Yeah, one of the early like Pretendo YouTube videos I saw of this game claimed that that the games were too slow and that it ruined the pacing of the game. And I played around with the settings a little bit, and I realized that you can actually speed up the CPU players if you play around with the settings a little bit. So yeah, that guy, whoever he was completely full of shit. I don't remember who he was, and I'm not gonna see him again. Like, it reminded me of like how the fourth Snake like acts like the 3D era at Midway was like the peak of Mortal Kombat because that's what he grew up with. Like, it's like. So this is a CPU match. Yeah, we're probably not gonna play this long. We're probably just gonna play the game again. Like, I want to keep like regularly playing the game until the next one comes out, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't like burned out on it or anything. It's just like for me, I don't know. I just haven't had time for it. Which way is the star? Yeah, gee, I wonder which way I'm gonna go. Am I playing on Master? I don't remember what difficulty I'm playing on. I think it's a higher difficulty setting. I've seen this minigame so many times. Okay.
Start. Round 1.
I love how this isn't even like trying to be fair. Yeah, I really love this game. I thought it was just on a whole other level. This was like what, my second favorite game last year? Only behind Brothership. Yeah, it's really, really good. This is the best Mario Party game I've ever played.
Round 2.
Okay, one of the things I could do without though is like these ridiculous mini games involving like choosing something different from everyone else. I can't stand this shit. And why is Peach like just feasting on donuts? Like the bitch is gonna get fat. I get that she likes sweets, but it's like. And how is this Peach's like? Look at all this shit she's gobbling down. Well, I guess she has two other guys with her, but like. Yeah, the fire. And I've done this fireworks thing like so many times.
Final round.
Let's see. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen every single character's partner minigame yet. Like, it feels like there's a lot of content in this game I haven't seen. So I definitely got to keep playing it. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, 2, yeah. Yeah, 2 and, like, 3 is interesting, because, like, I think most people would say it's nowhere near as good as 2. But, like, for me, personally, like, I really appreciate the fact that 3 has, like, is so different with, like, the action commands and, like, the dual minigames. Like, I played a lot of 3 growing up, too, even though I like 2 more. I know, these games are really special to a lot of people. Like, they're just fun, you know? Like, I'm so glad Game Informer has gone bankrupt, because, like, without them, like, giving consistent, like, 5 out of 10s to these fucking games, like, I don't think there's anyone left who would, like, try and say these games aren't good. Peach became Spike's ally. Yeah, she's my friend. Yep, so this worked out for me. Yep, here we go. 2 stars for half the cost. So Peach is a really good partner to have, because she halves the star price, and you can get 2. So yeah, the star will be here. Yeah, it's fucking insane how little they actually talk about video games. It's all, like, parody articles and bullshit about how, like, Nintendo didn't produce it. Like, it's crazy. Like, there are so many great Nintendo games that they never covered in that fucking magazine. Like, there's a reason I stopped, like, subscribing to them. Like, I had no interest in reading their bullshit after a certain point. Like, even as a kid, I kind of saw through it. Like, I don't know. I really don't understand why people ever fell for, like... Wait, did he steal my Peach? I don't understand why anybody ever fell for, like, the PlayStation Nation. Like, the whole narrative that... Oh, shit, he's gonna steal my coins, isn't he? Oh, he's going after Boo? Why? From that Boo over there. Kind of weird. Like, I love how the characters have, like, unique lines of dialogue depending on who you steal from. I think they confirmed that the Dark Ages was a prequel immediately. Not that that means anything. It's just their way of, like, not having to, like, acknowledge anything that happened in Eternal. Like, oh no, it happened in the distant past. It doesn't matter. Like... Peach will just go with anyone, can't she? Oh, she's clapping. I like Peach more as I get older. I didn't used to care for her at all, but I can kind of see the appeal. Like, I think she's becoming way more popular with in recent years because of, people used to hate, like, the traditional female thing in 2000. Like, she was seen as a stereotype, and now, like, she's the only character that's stuck with that archetype. So now she's really unique in that regard. So, yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of Peach fans over the next 10 years once like more people understand that about her. Yeah, one of my things with this game, I feel like I play a lot of the same mini games over and over again. And considering there have to be some mini games I haven't played yet, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even care. Yeah, too late. Shit.
Finish.
Well, I technically won because I went further than the other guys. Man, they actually animated the character's breath. That's really cool.
New turn.
Taylor Grift? Yeah, probably. I mean, she's a fictional character. She's cooler than Taylor Grift. I don't know. Has anyone heard from Taylor ever since her guy lost that game? Has she lost? Has she broke up with him yet? Like, it's only a matter of time, right? If he's not going back to the Super Bowl, he's not worth her time. But she can't break up with him immediately because that'll. And I imagine football fans are gonna hate her forever because of that. Anya Taylor-Joy. Yeah, she did a great job. I know a lot of people don't like the way she was portrayed, but I think it works. I mean, I'd say, like, I feel like you do have to consider the movie continuity and the game continuity being different, but like, I think it's safe to say that Peach has not changed because of the movie. Like, you can see that, like, Brothership. It's kind of crazy how, like, traditionally feminine she is in that. I imagine Taylor Swift is bigger than royalty, but yeah, I think so too. I think it works for like what they were trying to do with the movie. It will steal. Okay. So, like, for some reason, they have a lot of they thems in this, and then sometimes they don't. I feel like some tranny just got like a hold of the script and threw as many they thems as possible.
Minigame.
A grifter, someone who tries to exploit others for money. Here we go. Oops. So like Nick Rekieta is a grifter because like he pretended to be a Christian conservative to like to get support for his channel, but he actually did not. He never has had or shares those views. Hey, wait a minute. This is completely different than the old school arch rivals. What? Yeah, is. I liked Taylor Swift when she first started. Because like she was cute as fuck. I could see she had a lot of talent. She was more appealing, you know, like to a younger audience. I'm just like, oh yeah, like that's gonna be me someday when like our song, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a oof with a girl. Oof, so good. Like it's appealing, you know. Like she had a really good like sense of what people liked and had the talent to back it up. But yeah, and she had the support of her family. I think is the big thing about Swift that kind of sets her apart from most creators is that she didn't have to go through the typical like entertainment. I think I'm the same way actually, honestly, because like I'm looking at like my career and like how I'm like building up my my books and stuff like that. Like Taylor, when she was younger, was like avoiding a lot of like the exploitation that a lot of younger child entertainers had to go through. So I feel like in a lot of ways it's a big reason why she doesn't have the same kind of problems they do. I don't know. Like her thing is that she's old as fuck now and that like she can't really keep it growing, but she definitely understood like she definitely has a lot of a talent in like what she was trying to do. The problem is that like she has to move on with her life, you know? Like this idea that like she's going to be like 16 forever is just retarded. And people need to stop like enabling her, especially the people she's around. Uh I don't know, man. I saw this picture of her with like Kelsey having dinner, and it's just like looking at it, it's like, wow. They don't look happy at all. She's like bitching about something, and he's just sitting there, and I'm just kind of like, she's not worth it, bro. Like, yeah, younger curly hair Taylor was like hot as fuck, yeah. Uh, I'm really I'm curious if I'll ever meet her because like with the way my career's going now, I don't know. It's definitely possible. I feel like I'll never meet Miyamoto or like, you know, any of those guys. Never got to meet Awada, unfortunately. Um, I don't know. Like, I might end up meeting Taylor at some point, though. I don't know. Just by being around the same place, you know. I don't know. Well, it'll definitely be weird because like I'll be like my career will be on the up and up, and hers is gonna be on the down. I would say it's on the down now, honestly, because like everybody just makes fun of her.
One, go!
Like I feel like for the past 4 years, her career has been over. And like the only reason she was propped up was to like shill for the Democrats, because she doesn't seem happy to do it. There's no way she actually votes Democrat, by the way. Uh,
Finish.
yeah, I don't know. I don't really care to meet celebrities, but like I have like no real interest in it. Is this master difficulty? What difficulty are they on? Can you check?
New turn.
I'm having so much fun playing this game. So yeah, I set this up to be a 30-turn game. It's gonna take a while, so we're not gonna beat it today. We're probably just gonna like casually make our way through it. Like, there's like an achievement for doing a 30 game turn game, so I wanted to do it. And I have fun playing the game anyway, you know? You were PvP. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like PvP. I'm shocked we haven't had any real interaction yet, because like we were both on the Ricada thing. And like, I don't know. If I had like stuck with that and like been the Ricada detractor, yeah, I definitely think I would have been on the Kino Casino by now. I don't know. I'm just not really interested. I definitely feel like I made the right decision, but I don't know. It definitely. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, because like those guys are making 100,000. Like I don't know. They're making like lots of money doing that show. So I don't know. Like. I feel like I made the right decision, like not going in on that, but I don't know. It definitely, I definitely do need to understand that, like what I gave up on by doing that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just don't want to be a toxic internet personality like they are. I don't. That doesn't sound appealing to me at all.
Bonus minigame.
I don't know who that is. I feel like most YouTubers are like grifters by definition. Like if they ask you for money, they're grifters. If they pretend they're gonna do something and don't, they're grifters. It's yeah, we probably should like specifically yeah, we should define grifter for sure. I definitely don't want to like keep accusing people of being grifters if they're not actually grifting, but
New turn.
Phil Spencer. I would say not, because he runs a corporation and he's actually doing stuff, even if it's not the stuff you would want. I feel like if you're a corporate head, you're by definition not a grifter, as long as you're producing real product. Like a big part of being a grifter is like promising something and then never actually delivering. $80 billion. Yeah, I would say like the an example of a grifter in the gaming space would probably be like Kickstarter scams. Like, yeah, we're gonna bring Mega Man back, like that kind of thing. You know, the Wonderful 101 Kickstarter was a grift, right?
You got a star.
Does the game autosave after every turn or what? Yeah, Netflix quality documentary. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how high quality Netflix even is. Like all I ever hear about it is how it's woke, but it feels like they're running out of money because they keep asking people for more, and they're running ads now. So yeah, maybe I'll play as Boo next time. I love Spike, but I've definitely been into like playing different characters lately. As a kid, I only ever wanted to play as Mario, but I think that was a holdover from back when like I didn't have anyone to play with. Yeah, people always talk about like Mario Party character stereotypes, like how people who play Yoshi are gay and stuff like that. I feel like the Mario one is people who are completely isolated from others. The person who plays Mario Party single player. Oh, here we go. Okay, I screwed that up. This is like Monkey Ball, but lame. Like, what the hell am I looking at? Yeah, Dickers is a grifter. Yeah, he's someone I would call a grifter. You know, he always promises to do stuff and never actually follows through and begs people for money and like fucks with people. It's just yeah. Ethan Ralph's a grifter.
New turn.
Yeah, the beginning of this turn, the next time you play. Okay, excellent. Okay, so it does autosave. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, there's still a lot left to do in this game. I stopped playing after I stopped playing after I got all the achievement awards, but there's still lots of stuff to unlock.
Start. Finish.
Wait, what? What the hell bullshit is...
Yes.
Oh, come on, we just played this. Like, ah, man. This is actually why I didn't do this like last time I played because
Start.
I love these like challenge mini games, but like yeah, they're really long. And that's the point, but like when you're in this kind of situation where you have to like do the same thing more than once, which isn't usually something that would happen, but yeah, it's kind of grating. And like I've seen the Peach one more than any of the others. You know, I'd much rather see the Waluigi one or see one I haven't seen before. Come to think of it, there are still 2 characters we have not unlocked. So I actually have no idea how to unlock them. Well, I had to realize for a minute that I was playing as Mario and not Spike. Okay, oops. Yeah, I guess I intuitively realized that, like, okay. Yay. Is this the old Daisy voice and the new one? A lot of people were spurging out about Daisy's new actress, but can't say that's something I really care about. Like, nobody fucking cares about Mario voice actors. Nobody. Like, other than Martinet for being Martinet and being, like, literally all the biggest characters, like, nobody knows who the fuck these people are. So we're literally spending all day, like, just trying to make Peach happy. Like, what? Like, I don't know. Like, she's such a... She comes off like she would be such a spoiled brat if she was real. Oh, damn it. They all spawned way far away from me. Okay, let's see how we did. I think they used the old voice actors, actually. I believe that's Charles Martinet. This came out after Brothership. No, this came out just before Brothership. Yes, so they're still using a bunch of like old voice clips. Chris Pratt, yeah. I was talking about the new game voice. So Charles Martinet is retired now, and Mario's game voice has changed, but the voice hasn't been in a ton of games. I think it's just Brothership and Wonder now, actually. Yeah, it's 100% Martinet. I think I did this. Hang on. Oops.
Three, two, one, go!
You know, what is with, like, these fucking weirdos? Why do they hyperfixate on Vivian but not Birdo? I don't... You don't see them, like, fetishize Birdo the way they do with Vivian. What do you need the tree branches for? Honey? I love how much effort they put into the single player on this. Oh, Penguin, what's this guy doing? Oh no. Wiggler. Penguin just leaves. Okay. Okay. Wait, which toad? Oh, Spike, what's he doing up here? Oh no. Is this something that actually happens on the actual board? The honey.
Silly.
is he gonna need?
Excellent. Okay.
Oh, Toadette will come to help. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure she'll really help prove that toads aren't non-binary.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, we really got to get through the single player campaign and 100% it. Uh-huh. Some fruit. I got some honey. Kind of scared of bees. Huh? Watermelon. Okay. Oh, this shy guy? Surely not. No.
I did it.
Picking produce.
Okie dokie.
Start.
Did it? Okay. Yeah, I think going through the single player is gonna be how we expose ourselves to every minigame in the game. Two more.
Yes. Okay.
Probably another stick lying around here somewhere. No. Walking all over the board, but where is it? Ah, here it is.
Excellent.
Yep, bag item. Yeah, we got them all. Okay. All right, time to go to the mall, which, by the way, is the worst stage in the game. Yep. Roll'em Raceway. Oh, wait, I haven't done Roll'em Raceway yet. Okay. Oh, I see. You don't do this on the classic stages. Okay. The mall is still the worst stage, though. Yeah, yeah, it sucks that I haven't had time to keep up with the Dickers lore. And it's been a while since I put any significant time into this. It's only, wow, it's that early? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to do this now. I think we are. I think we're done. I think we're gonna play something else. It's always nice to like take the time to play Mario Party. I really dislike how how I don't have the time to like really play stuff like that much. But yeah, I really really love those games. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hmm. Yeah, we got to do Operation Raincoat, don't we? RTU. Yeah, I don't remember when I started watching RTU. It must have been around that time. Yeah. Because I remember when I realized he was a piece of shit when like he released that story telling people that like the PS network was so terrible that the games on it would be would look worse on the Xbox One, which is obviously retarded. But like, oh, I have a reliable source. Yeah, sure, Rich. That's definitely one of those like things he did that's kind of flown under the radar because most people tend to fixate on his like personal life stuff. But yeah, that to me that was like what kind of made me realize he was a piece of shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of PC gaming, I discovered a really cool PC game that nobody fucking talks about. Osa. It has to be the best rhythm game out there right now, going by what I've seen. And like nobody really talks about it. Um, I'm gonna try getting a better mouse so I can. Wait, I didn't want ice cream. Yeah, I'm gonna try getting a. I'm gonna get a mouse in the future, and I'm probably gonna stream it
Where am I?
once I get used to how it works. Yeah, I want some time to like get to play the game before streaming it. But yeah, I seriously thought that like the Elite Beat Agents thing was dead, but apparently it's not. Apparently fans are making their own fucking beat maps, and it's insane. Unfortunately, they can't get like the goofy like cartoon like plots or whatever. But are we really gonna get to the bottom of the mystery? Whether if this game was based, it would pretty conclusively tell us that Hilara was a girl. Master, I don't really realize what. Okay. Oh, hello, shoot, honey. Hello, Colt. All right, here we go.
What should I do?
So what is this
I'll
autism going to
need to
be?
explain everything, won't I?
You don't have much of a choice now. No point keeping secrets here.
Halara?
Explain the autism. I love how it's fast forwarding the autism.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involved.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are material as if I appear to have underestimated you. I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Because of the forte?
To be honest, before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Oh, how do you know it's a woman?
Her name is Shinigami.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
Just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about... Why are you investigating that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Nailman. We were
You don't remember? There was a young boy who...
I do remember you received a request from the cost for hiring me was $5,500,000.
You'll remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved.
Yeah.
My mind is clouded. I don't...
Could that be...
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth. The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
This is so fucking autistic.
So, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then.
So you're telling me that you can drag people into the Mystery Labyrinth, but they conveniently lose all memories of the case? Why? What's the point of that? Like, just leave her outside.
It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to...
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara? Oh, don't mind her. She gives people a random nickname.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
I thought her...
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon.
Yeah, wow. So we're right back at where we started. Wow. What's the point of having her in here?
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
Oh, no!
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Oh, no!
Yeah, I am.
Wow. She's such a predator. I'm shocked they got away with this. The hell is this? Mr.
This world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
Wow, yeah. Explain the plot that we already know. I haven't done a mystery labyrinth in like 2 years, and I remember that.
Materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
She just throws it up.
A lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Yeah, even Halara is just like,
Should I use a tip?
this is why I don't identify as a woman.
Sorry, please don't mind her.
A different hole.
All right, we're all
Is there an...
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
She's so out of her element. She has no idea what's going on.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't...
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What is she talking about? How can you wander around here forever?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
I don't understand why this is so autistic.
In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Halara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Halara.
Alright, so I have... So what is this autism?
What's this?
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I assume that solving all 4...
Oh,
You see?
Okay. So you have to solve all the crimes? Okay.
So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it...
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the...
Start with number 4. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Going to the 4...
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
No, I could only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost died. It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The 4th locked room is the latest chronologically.
That's right. And this is also what got me involved.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage
So
room
she's
of the
here
clock
so we can
tower.
explain the plot to her? Even though she already figured out the case, though.
In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
She... Don't tell me. She's gonna forget everything that happens here once we leave, isn't she?
Which means that's
I hate that.
the corpse.
Yeah, there were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a...
Hey! This is a locked room! Aren't we stuck in here too?
Shut up, Shinigami.
You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets sucked out! You better hurry!
Huh?
Oh no. I hate this. Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Surely not the window.
Here. It has to be here.
No.
The culprit must have...
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, it was wet underneath the window, but I could...
Which means...
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window.
Is it possible to close the shutter?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way!
He's gonna take you back to the past to solve these shitty mysteries that suck ass. He'd rather have... Okay.
Right. Let's try.
The Nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us!
Wow,
You
okay.
think the culprit really escaped from here? This high up?
I love how they're covering it up.
If
It's
you
not just
fall,
enough for the killer.
you die. Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Wait, did she push me out?
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
Hide, Hallara! Be downright unmannerly!
And Shinigami is so annoying. Holy fucking shit.
So simple. Yeah, top of you, Master.
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right? The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
You should have found something during the investigation. I was helping you, after all.
She sounds kind of panicked.
You must have seen the answer with your own eyes. Try...
Okay.
That's it. We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church.
This is so
The
cinematic.
culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What? What? What?
I forgot it!
Yeah, it's like the Y button. Like they hyper explain everything how it works in universe, but like not how I'm supposed to. There you go. Okay. What? How did I dodge it? What? What? I'm pressing the button, but. So you don't press anything?
I forgot it!
No, I can't dodge it. Okay,
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the window.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
He wasn't an amateur. What's so difficult to understand about this?
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. And
there's no way I can dodge it!
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window. Unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit anyway.
Wow, okay. So...
Ow!
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Correct. It's all thanks to me.
Well, it was.
Come on, are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Get out of this locker.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Yeah, okay. But, like, how do you rule out the fact that the guy didn't have special
The details
training?
of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church?
That's right. It didn't concern me. The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it.
Oh, come on! Like...
A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower.
Like, this
facing
is
the
like
wall.
the hallmark of a bad mystery, and that you can't follow along with the... It feels like he just knows.
Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that...
Okay.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom... it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Holy fucking shit.
That's a stellar deduction. Major prop. Me for training you.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it? That doesn't change our verdict at all.
Master, boom kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Imagine if it actually is the watchmaker who did it.
Yeah.
And that's like the M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. We already had like one edgy plot twist where they killed off all the characters in the prologue, but...
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby. The watchmaker was also at the sea. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. And escaped via the rope ladder.
Yep.
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. Nope, so it's impossible for him to have committed...
Because he has a fear of heights, that disproves his entire... Who wrote this bullshit? There's a reason I stopped playing this.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up, which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are...
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more
Man.
reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
I have no hope that this is going anywhere. Like,
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
By the way, Yuma, about your sword.
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So,
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able. You may be under the effects of coalescence, so no.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as... Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit.
Halara, during the I think I understand that rope was found inside the incinerator.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence... Prompt and logical.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
It's just so fucking dumb. Like, I can't take this seriously. Like, as much as I like the setting and the character designs, it's just garbage. It's just pure shit. He had a fear of heights. Like, who the fuck cares? You know, like, I don't fucking... That doesn't debunk anything. Like, unbelievable. Yeah, I think we're getting a palate cleanser after that bullshit. Like, this is my thing about these, about the Danganronpa guys. Why are they so insistent that they're, like, they have to produce mystery games? Because they're, like, fucking bottom of the barrel trash. Like, just make an action game or something. Like, make a visual, do something. Like, I don't... Yet, of course, I have to go to Justice for All. Like, one of the worst Ace Attorney games. In school? Ooh. Yeah. Have we not actually discovered, Yeah, He looks so fucking smug. What does this contradict? Uh. Yeah, I don't even know where I was. This was a terrible time to stop. I hate it when you pick up an Ace Attorney game in the middle of a cross-examination. It's like the worst because you can never like remember exactly where you were. Yeah, don't do it. If you're gonna play an Ace Attorney game, make sure you go through the entire case before taking a break. But anyway, uh, uh. Pin you down this time. Yeah, I'd like to pin her down. Okay. Uh. Uh. Viola Hall. Yeah, contradicts the autopsy report. Okay. Oops. Oh, there's no autoplay feature in this game. Okay. I'm so used to that after investigations. Da-ba-da-da. So much better than fucking Master Detective. Holy shit. Wait, the murderer. Wait, hang on. Okay, wait, hang on. Damn it. Pin the crime on guard. By the real killer. Oh, no. You're supposed to name Adrian, aren't you? I choose you! Oh, no. Oh, no. I choose you? What is he, a Pokemon trainer? Yeah. Yeah, this case gets dark. And this is a pretty good example why. This is a rare example of Phoenix pointing the finger at the wrong fucking person. I'm shocked we're friends by the third game after this bullshit. I wouldn't forgive him after this. He's just bullshitting. Aw. She's wearing that black sleeveless shirt. Okay. Oh, no. As they exited... No, you idiot. No. I'm curious what the original said. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she's having a breakdown. Phoenix, you don't know this? Oh no. Pleading the Fifth. That's the second time Pleading the Fifth has come up during this stream. Wow. At least that makes sense in this context. Oh no! She whipped her? Oh, Franziska set this up. Oh, has Franziska been shot already? But Edgeworth is the opposition now. Okay. Yeah, so Franziska's the one who got her through this bullshit. She's actually closer to Franziska than she is to anybody else involved in this case. Okay, tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this case. Like, people complain about 2-3. I don't really have a problem with it. This one, though, I don't know. I just don't like the tone. I don't really like the angle it goes with it. Hmm. Yeah, I've never have been a fan of 2-4. Like, I'm not a fan of Justice for All in general, but uh has it only been 4 hours? Wow. I would have thought it would be a lot longer than this. Hmm. Even if I live to be 100, and I'll see the 7 wonders, that'll be just fine. If I never make it to the big leagues, if I never win a Grammy. All right, here we go. And we're gonna play more Chain of Memories, I think. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna go back to 1 and like do all the shit we wanted to do. We need to do in that one. Like I beat 1, but I didn't like 100% it or anything. I guess I could technically just do it whenever, but friends, Donald and Goofy. Sora!
Yeah.
I want to play Kingdom Hearts. The greatest game ever. Okay. The greatest game ever. (2012).
Yeah. Heal. Yeah.
I can't even get around him. He's so... He spins around too fast in this game. What?
Freeze.
No Shimon.
Yeah. Freeze. Donald. Fire. Yeah. Yeah. Heal.
So where the hell is the... Do-do. It won't even fucking load the battle screen. I can't believe I got through the entire original. Ugh. I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, cloud gaming is not the future. It's never going to amount to anything. This never should have been cut. This never should have been released. Uh, it's a waste of everyone's time. Like they should have just released the actual fucking games. When they do that, I'll buy them again. But for now, damn it. Again, I really wanted to play a KH2. I really wanted to do it. But no, I can't justify this. This is unacceptable. Fuck cloud-based gaming. Okay, but anyway. Yeah, River City Girls 0. Yeah, I've been on a big River City kick lately, so.
A brand new game, well, sorta, yes, no. It's our very first adventure together, but all of our deadliest no.
I love this opening, bro. I love the artwork. I love this. How do you not love this? I wish this was me growing up. Yeah, I love this game, but like, it's a lot more of a standard beat 'em up than the action RPG style that the series is known for. It's definitely one of those sequels that like feels like it's more about the graphics and the story than like actually advancing what the classic games did. It's still good, but and it's pretty lengthy too. Like it takes like 10 it took like 10 hours for me to beat it. Hmm. Oh, I love this fucking music. Yeah, I feel like enemies take way too much, like, way too many hits in this game. And she doesn't even punch. She does this weird slap thing. I'm not even sure why the girls are playable in this. Like towards the end, they actually get axed from your party because they both get shot. And it's played completely seriously, but it just begs the question of why they were there to begin with. I like Basako and Kyoko, but yeah, it's weird playing River City Rival Showdown and seeing like Hazabe and Mame, but not the girls. I don't believe Kyoko or Misako are in it. No, I think we saw Misako. Did we? I think we did. But I don't think she was a major character or anything. She's not actually Kunio's girlfriend in any game besides this one. I don't know why, like... I don't know why they're their girlfriends in this one. I think it's because, like, they were created to be their sports, like, counterparts or something. Yeah, it is a Super Nintendo game, yeah. Super Famicom. Yeah, it never came out over here. But, yeah, I think bosses take way too much damage. Why can't you do the... Yeah, like, after, like, an entire game of, like, beating up, like, these crazy fucking, like, bosses, it's really weird getting to the final boss, and him, like, whipping out a gun and being somehow a joke. It got localized? Yeah, they brought it over here, right before River City Girls 2 came out. So, yeah, they localized it and, released it. Actually, no, they gave it two different localizations. One that's faithful to the original, and one that's more faithful to the new Girls continuity. So yeah, it's actually a really good re-release. I would definitely check it out if you're interested. I don't know, like my thing with this though is that like there are just other River City games you could play first that are just better. I think Girls is probably the best way to start with, and then if you play Girls, you have to play the sequel, and then you can play that after that. But I don't know, this is kind of underwhelming after playing the fuck. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of like Super Famicom games localized over here lately. Live Alive came out the same year, I think. So yeah, hopefully the trend continues. There's definitely still a lot of stuff I'd like to see come over here. Yeah, it's probably best that you play this game with someone else. But I've never actually played this two-player, so I don't know how it works or anything. Yeah, so it's kind of like an RPG. Like this doesn't have a level up system, but like the plot is structured like a legit RPG with like actual named characters and a legit plot. So it's not really like an RPG in like the traditional sense with like the level up systems, but like it has an RPG like plot, which is a really interesting decision. I'd say that's the main reason to play this is just like the shockingly dark and mature plot. Well, dark and mature for the time period. And for River City, I would say. This is way different than Girls. Girls is like very lighthearted. Not so much this one. I mean, it starts with like Ricky and Cuneo being sent to prison. If that tells you anything. Yeah, the girls don't have a problem. Like, their animations seem kind of girlish in this game compared to, like, how they are in... Well, I mean, River City Girls is kind of like that, too, with, like, the heart shapes and shit like that, but they actually throw, like, real punches and shit. In this one, they're, like, slapping people. It's just, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the game's not easy. I tend to struggle with it. I've only beaten it once, but it's a lot of fun to come back to sometimes. It's an average beat 'em up. I enjoyed playing it, but like it's not really something I would have come back to all that often. All right, Valis maybe? Yeah, we still need to beat Valis 4. Moon, Star Wars. Warrior Land 4. Yeah, let's see Warrior Land 4. Hell yeah. Uh. Paddle. What paddle? What do I want to play today, huh? Hmm. I want to be a creator. I see. There we go. Got it. Okay. I think I'm ready to end the stream. I mean, we got a lot done this week. Oh yeah, I should re-download Fire Emblem Engage. I was gonna do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna end the stream here. I'd like to keep streaming, but there's not really much I want to do, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna try to get through Justice for All next weekend. We're gonna play more Tales, I think. Last Remaster 03. Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of things. I guess we could play Dragon Quest 3 for a bit. Yeah, since we're still playing through Tales, yeah, let's hold off on that. Yeah, I think we're done for the weekend. I think that's enough. We'll come back